Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Arsenal have it back and can go again. Now it's Mbappe. Cannavaro. Khan is there to clear. Baresi. Both sides exercising caution for now. Tries from a long way out. Mateus. Rijkaard. Pressing high and with purpose. And here's Couch. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cannavaro. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pass somewhat off target. No way through. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Couch. Rooney conjures time and space where few can. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's picked out the run. There's the shot! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Can he get on the end of this? Gerrard. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He won't be happy with that one. Rooney. And here's Rooney. He's found a way past. It's Gerrard!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Back when it goes. He'll try for distance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, just skips past his man. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! Well taken goal. A game Love drills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 31 minutes.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
This is a promising build-up. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's had it taken off him. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shot at goal! Oh, off the bar! He's got away with one there. Dink through. Maldini, the man we've all come to watch. Now it's Forlan.
That was lovely, that.
And he's lost his man here. Real goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rooney.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Zanetti. That's a lovely, neat pass. Howson getting this one clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Massaro. Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Forlan. And the pass is intercepted. De Rossi. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch, with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Massaro. Coming on the field.
And so we're off again.
Number 5, Neymar. Substitutions taking
Forlan.
place.
Baresi concedes a free kick for that. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Mateus looking understandably energised after his goal. Threads one in. It's come to nothing. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Gerrard. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's put paid to the danger. Oh, sweet feet. Arsenal come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Couch. Gerrard. Arsenal are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
Knocks it into space. Neymar. Looking to play him in. Chance for a shot! Rooney. And it's Messi. Always onto this. And this is Cruyff. He's found a way through. Chance, surely! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Arsenal are Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Portugal.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Nicely shaped ball. Ball's played through. Pass somewhat off target. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Hout.
Shot at goal! Goal! Portugal!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Portugal. After 9
So, a breakthrough already.
Number 18.
That pass has been well intercepted. This looks promising. Mendes cuts out the pass. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bellingham gets flagged offside. Upamecano, Koundé, Beckham, Koundé.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
That's really well cleared. Massaro, Bojan Krkic receives it in a good position here. Yamal, he's gone forward. No, that's been intercepted. Bellingham. That's destined for the flank.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And the pass is intercepted. Van Dijk. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Cruyff, and that could set him on his way. Not a hint of offside here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, there's the clearance. Koundé. And it's Gerrard. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. And that's gone loose. Tries to play it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Nuno Mendes. Busquets. Gerrard. Oh, they could break here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Massaro. And this is Bojan. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
He's trying the shot. He went for the curler. Gerrard. And it's Alaba. No, again there's no way through. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. That's an imaginative pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Haaland is onto this. Gerrard. That's Busquets. Haaland supplying the width on this right-hand side. He's found a way past. Oh, that's neat. And it's Bellingham. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. It carries far too far and out of play. And here's Bojan. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Not the most accurate pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Cruyff. Can he get it through? And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Ambitious ball here. Mbappe picks it up out wide. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's intervened well there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Yamal. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And now,
Barcelona training by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Today.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 19, Yamal. Number 5.
So right back into the action.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Number 9, Robertson.
Gerrard. Now there's a chance! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Number 18, Erling Haaland.
Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Oh, that's ambitious. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's there to clear it. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Quality ball. Howson is the team's great visionary. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Portugal find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh no, what has happened here? He is through here. Haaland.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Bojan Krkić stood his ground strongly. And he gets rid in a hurry.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Oh, wow, that's crazy! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
For Barcelona after 62 minutes is number 22, David Beckham.
So could they be onto something here? Bojan. Oh, this looks sharp. And he was quick to react. Hakimi. And he's gone searching crossfield. They get a throw in. Now it's Busquets. Shapes to shoot! Oh, good finish! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
After 67 minutes is number 9, Busquets.
Barcelona now just needing one.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly back in business. It's a threatening ball. Change of plan here, perhaps. Now he's got space here. Well read, nice interception. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking to play him in. And the finish! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. This is their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Gerrard. Tries one from range! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Gerrard most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Substitution
The two
for
coaches
Portugal.
are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Van Dijk. Number 18, Erling Haaland. Coming on the field, number
Nicely
15,
aimed pass.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Alaba is there, and he can get that clear.
Shevchenko.
Well timed,
Substitution.
excellent interception. And he welcomes it in. Messi picked out, real chance! It's a goal! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it...
Oh, shooting chance! And he can thump it away. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
they could be caught out here. Portugal are looking to go forward now. That has been cut short. He won't be happy with that one. And it's made its way to him. Clipped into space. And the shot! Oh, it rattles the bar. Koundé clears. Mbappe. Alaba tries to clear. Shevchenko finds himself offside. And no, that was never going to make it. Bojan looking for the run. Bellingham. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No way through. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Shevchenko.
Minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard. Messi, who does have an assist to his name, and he plays one through. And that is well cleared. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Nuno Mendes. Neymar. Bruno gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Is a quick
Well, Peter,
reminder to
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
So off we go then.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
No, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and practical intelligence, they're all top class.
Oh, he's Del Piero! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
That's very neat. Backward it goes. It's Gerrard! It's anyone's ball now. Tries to play it through, and it's pulled back, and the shot's incredible! Just incredible! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, that once he controlled it on his chest, the follow-up was going to be good, and that was special.
And now he has two. Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Two-nil ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nicely aimed pass. And here's Del Piero. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Zanetti. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's going to go a long way. And it's Gerrard. And here's Messi. Messi, good driving. Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mateus, nicely weighted ball. And that interception was most necessary. Looking for the run, and he was quick to react. Albert Ferrer. He's picked his way through. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Cruyff.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. And it's Gerrard. Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Cruyff.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Beckham. Now he's running away. And Beckham! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Albert Ferrer. That's Gerrard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Davids, and he's been shifted off it. Albert Ferrer charging forward, the ball at his feet. Couldn't squeeze it through. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Mateus venturing down the left. Aims beyond the defence. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gerrard.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
1 minute added time.
Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe! And the whistle goes for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Madrid clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Madrid sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Away we go again. Vardio. And it's Del Piero. Knocks it into space. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Cannavaro. Gerrard. Tries a deft little ball. That looks a good ball through. Vardiol is there to clear. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's fabulous. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Picked out brilliantly.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Now, can they get him away? And the shot! It's a loose ball. No way through there. And one more try! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Messi. And we have our very first corner. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Looking to play him in. Cruyff has it in a wide position. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, what a mistake! He is through here. And here's Gerrard. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here. And
real chance! Off the post! Dani Olmo to Gerrard. Gerrard. Albert Ferrer. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Gerrard! There's a goal! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And he plays one through. And that's been intercepted. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Tries to dink it through.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Dani Olmo. Cannavaro. Dani Olmo. That is good alertness. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for options for movement. And he shoots! So close to drawing level.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 8, Johan Cruyff. Number 21, Bale. Number 18, Messi. Number 13, Nesta. Number 24, Makalele.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 5, Francesco Totti.
Oh, it's a nice
Number
idea, but
20,
the execution was
Mbappe.
lacking.
Number 10, Neymar.
And here's
Number
Mbappe.
14, David Alaba. Number 9,
And
Busquets.
that is exemplary defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Alaba.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Chance! No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And claimed it back swiftly. Dida is there, and he can get that clear.
Madrid really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
They get a throw in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Baresi cuts out the pass. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's got away. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And that will be it. Madrid proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Madrid really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
And we have our very first corner. Bullish header! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The goal scorer!
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi, showing great feet there. Well, that is one way to stop him. They've played it short. Barcelona have their second corner now. You score, we score!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Decent chance! Superb goal! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
Minutes is number 10.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And the counter is on. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Bojan. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well read, nice interception.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is ended up in no man's land. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's lost his man here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a nicely shaped ball. And it's made its way to him. And the shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
This looks promising. Somewhat off target. Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Moved on forwards. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that was vital. And it's been hooked away. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Mbappe. That is lovely. Tries one from where? It's bounced back off the post. Gerrard. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Totti. Here's Makaleli. Now it's Haaland. Alexander-Arnold proves too strong. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Nuno Mendes. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Totti. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Messi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cannavaro. And here's Haaland. Totti knocks it into space. And that is the end of the first half. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 7, Schneider. Number 27, Bayern. Number 2,
The second period is on the way.
Number 18.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Number 3, Dumfries. Number 22, Griezmann.
Messi.
Substitution.
Good ball over the top. He has found the way through. Mateus, and he shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Good reason for optimism here. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had it taken off him. Dumfries. That's really nicely played. Haaland finds himself offside.
Substitution
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
17, Vitinha. Coming on to replace him is number 19.
Rooney
Yamal.
opts for safety,
Substitution in progress.
and he cuts out the supply. Dumfries is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's good play. Zanetti.
Oh, really well played.
It's a good-looking delivery. Dumfries clears it away. Kimmich gets on his bike and on the move. And it's Makalele. He's in a great position here. And the pass is intercepted. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. And the keeper beats it away. He's going for goal! Gerrard is there, and he can get that clear.
The attendance for this match was 97,559.
Now it's Haaland. And he's had it nicked away. Yamal. And they can counter here. Oh, that's fabulous. Rooney. Oh, this is a very... Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Tries to play it through. Chance here to counter. Oh, no joy this time. And they've got rid. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He is through here. They're urging him to shoot. And he's managed to get rid. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's got away. Now that is a hefty challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just two...
And the shot! Well taken goal. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Mbappe.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
He won't be happy with that one. He's a sharp little ball here. So much time and space here. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That has not gone well. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Can he latch on to this? And he's straight offside. Now it's Rooney. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Kimmich. Hangs one in. Chance! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Lamine Yamal really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Great vision. Mbappe.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It's Rooney! And that's a sharp finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time room. Oh, just a keeper now! That is some save from Khan! That's put paid to the danger. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Cruyff! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Nesta. That's Maldini. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Del Piero. That's tidy. Oh, and Del Piero! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. It's a throw-in. Makaleli. Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Clear and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Del Piero. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Zanetti, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Baresi. Mateus. It's a good run down the right. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And they're back on the ball again. Nesta cuts it out. So it is still 0-0. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh no, what has happened here? Real chance! Goal! Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The cutback. Oh, shooting chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. terrific effort! And a neat finish! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now.
Can he finish? Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get onto this? Zanetti cross, towering header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Brazil are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Nice bit of trickery. He's found the way through. Oh, that's nice. And this is Messi, forced to go back. Del Piero.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, didn't quite have the weight on it. He's had a shot! And that's a good finish. A goal at a really telling moment. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Bale. Now it's Del Piero. Knocks it into space.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Zanetti. That's a little off target. Makalele cuts out the pass. Zanetti. Oh, good ball! And the finish! And that is the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Bale. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. That's good play.
Was brave or a bit stupid? Maybe both, actually.
And it's Maldini. Mbappe. Can he get it through? And he's cut it out. And he's hit it long. He's not got that quite right. Messi. Zanetti. Always on the lookout for any signs of danger.
Brazil really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now, can they get him away? Diouf, and he's got away from it. Decent chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Mateus goes short. Del Piero running at top gear.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, what has happened here? Zanetti. And it's Messi.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Aimed beyond the defence. Goes for the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Mateus. Cruyff. That's the keeper's ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Tries to play it through. Cruyff purring through the gears. And he's there to get it away. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Mateus running with intent. Into the last quarter of an hour. And here's Del Piero.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Nice control. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Del Piero. Brazil now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Bale picks it up out wide. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Los Angeles nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And here's Messi. Takes the shot!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Here's a player who has defined a generation. Has a look and plays it forward. Neymar. And that is that. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, in all honesty, Peter, this would have been seen as a very winnable game, but it turned into a typical case of how not to maximise your home advantage. And I think when you look back on it, Peter, the crowd played its part, there's no doubt about that. They got a bit down on their team, you know, early in the game, and it just went downhill from there.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
So it's away we go then.
Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive given that he's relatively short for a keeper, Peter. But he makes up for it with his agility, his laser focus and the ability to live up to the big occasion. Also, don't forget the way he exerts control, despite not being particularly outspoken. That is something else too.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Gerrard.
Nice looking ball. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Albert Ferrer. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Messi. Messi going forward. Mbappe. And it's McAllister. Iniesta. Double match-up. So, no chance. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Mbappe. Played out wide. Silvestre gets it away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Takes a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Right now, it's a pretty loose pass. He's picked his way through. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Messi.
Los Angeles definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The major moment in the game. Just one winner. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Goal! After 25 minutes is number 21, Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo!
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Bojan. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that is a little undercooked. He's a sharp little ball here. Massaro.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Massaro is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
McAllister. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's their second corner of the game. Rooney with the short one. Rooney finding himself in space.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Massaro. And Mateus. Floated through. He's got... Can he finish? He's got a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Maldini is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Gerrard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Massaro. Albert Ferrer. Can he get onto this? Belletti. And it's Messi. And for the first half, that is that. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Manchester United get the ball rolling in the second half. Mateus tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi. And it's Rooney.
Pretty robust defending.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That is a great pick out. There's the header! Caught offside that time. Mbappe gets on his bike and on the move. And they can counter here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Belletti. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. And it's Gerrard. De Rossi. And this is Messi. He's beaten the last man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Upamecano. Iniesta. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gerrard. McAllister charging forward, the ball at his feet. Quality ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's looking wide. Space for him to turn and look. Ball in towards the middle. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. De Paul. Now, can they get him away? Oh, easy pickings there. Massaro does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And this is Rooney. Lofted in. Great chance! And yes, it's there! And they've got their lead back. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Upamecano. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Crosses it in. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. He's found the way through. Aimed beyond the defence. And he shoots! And that's a tidy finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution on the field, number 15, Mbappe.
So we have
Number
movement on
21,
both benches.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Quite a game this,
Number
all square
20,
again.
Rooney.
Well, they just couldn't have responded
Number 8,
any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche
Number
about how
10,
teams can lose
Messi.
focus after scoring,
Coming on the
but you
field,
still have to take your
number
chances.
9,
Brilliant.
Griezmann. Number 19,
Diouf.
El Hadj Diouf. Number 17,
Concentration
Bellingham.
levels are very good,
Number
and so is the
18,
commitment. This game
Joshua
could
Kimmich.
yet yield a winner.
Number 11, Erling Haaland.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Bellingham. Oh, that's ambitious. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And here's Griezmann. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Griezmann. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Rossi. And the through ball. Always goal side. McAllister. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's fabulous. Look at the space here. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Totti. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Lost children's announcement.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner, and extra time is next. So our quest to find the winner continues. Manchester United did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Tries one from range! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Francesco Totti.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Maldini. Ended up in no man's land. Maldini is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pass somewhat off target. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's put paid to the danger. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's straight offside. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Griezmann absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Silvestre. And it is half-time in extra time.
We come to you now with a quick
Manchester United have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So this is it, one goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist? And so the last chance to find a winner.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. In with the challenge.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Silvestre.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
No, that's been intercepted. And here's Totti. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position.
Oh, well played, well played.
Well, there's the clearance. Looks a smashing ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shot could be on. Now he's running away.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
De Rossi.
Los Angeles really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And it's Bellingham. Totti. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Griezmann. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
And that will be the final act.
Manchester United have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Security staff for each block.
Well,
Please
how will we
report
look
to the
back on
staff
that?
room immediately.
Manchester United clearly played like a team possessed towards the end, Peter. Who would have thought conceding a goal at that time would allow them to find an extra gear or two all of a sudden? It's been a great effort, a wonderful team effort.
My thanks to Jim. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of...
Oh, he's having a go! Good try, very good try, in fact.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Nuno Mendes. He's a sharp little ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Looking for the run. Hangs in a cross. Gets his head on it! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Manchester United, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space, and he's worked it through. He's in a good... He's having a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through. They're urging him to shoot. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's the chance to counter. Well played right into... Boyan! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He has found the way through. Chance, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to... Shevchenko! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Shevchenko probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Looking to play him in. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. 5 minutes till the break. And it's Boyan. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Iniesta. That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. So your views on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Manchester United looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. Down to business again.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
And it's a corner. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options for movement. And it's hoisted clear. That's a decent clearance. Now, can they get him away? And he's certainly onside here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Manchester United are still that goal to the good. Akanji, not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. De Paul. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
He's shifting through the gears here. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bojan. And he cuts out the supply. Nice looking ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Spain needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, nice touch. And he can thump it away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and we'll see.
And Bojan! Oh, and that should have been two.
Bojan Kirkic really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Shevchenko. Number 22, Messi. Number 13, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field, number 9.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Number 24.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Number 10, Griezmann.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Great chance here from position A1. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Mateus!
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
That's been cut out, well played. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Diouf. And he's had it nicked away.
2 added minutes
That's gone loose.
indicated.
Mateus! And that's a sharp finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many...
And that's that. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Mateus, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Of our fan club celebrating their
How do
wedding
you look back on the game
anniversary
then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
One of the games.
And Boyan! Oh, that could be pivotal! Well, would you believe that? It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
So, a breakthrough already. Pinches it off him. Oh, now he can run away with it. Van Dijk. Shot a goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. That's a cute ball. Silvestre spots it and intercepts. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Brazil certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. No, that's been intercepted. De Paul does well not to be outdone there. He's shifting through the gears here. He's found a way through. So just the one early goal to report. Iniesta! Oh, good finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew...
Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Great vision. Griezmann providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now it's Griezmann. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Iniesta.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Vermaelen cuts out the pass. Gerrard gets across to intercept that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. De Paul. Kajolu. Duke absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days.
And Boyan! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Kadiolu ploughing through the middle. Chance for a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh no, this does not look good. He's beaten the last man. Gerrard. No way through. Joe! And he should have made it 4.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And the keeper's he's having a pop! And yes, it's there! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Manchester United are having a ball here. And he's lost his man here. Oh no, what has happened? And the shots! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Bojan Kirkic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's managed to get free. It's Gerrard! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Played in with purpose, and back out. Back in possession and ready to go again. Aimed beyond the defence. And he welcomes it in. And he's managed to get rid. Looking for the run. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
We are glad to inform you
for
that
me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Manchester United have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. So let's get the ball rolling. No, he's not getting any further than that. That's a little off target. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Shifted it to the flank, knocks it into space. Iniesta receives it in a wide position. Iniesta going forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's found a way through. Cross goes in there. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Beckenbauer. And it's Gerrard. And for Marlon. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. Ødegaard running with intent. Tries to play it through. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Diouf. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to pull further clear. He has spurned it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
More and more pressure on the ball here. And smartly reclaimed. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, really well played.
Schneider. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Jupe. Upamecano calmly anticipates. Kajolu. Now it's Odegaard. Zanetti scooting forward. He is through here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Odegaard. Oh, what a mistake! Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that's definitely not his best. He's found space here. Bojan given the lift of his goal. Bojan. This is promising. Lofted in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Great ball. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tries to get it clear. And can he finish it? Vermaelen with the clearance.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He's picked his way through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Silvestre. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's got away. Can he get on the end of this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. There's a sharp little ball here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. Jupe. He's only too happy to take that back. Gerrard. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pass somewhat off target. Well-timed, excellent interception. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's
Hello, everybody, and a quick
remorselessness,
announcement now.
ruthlessness,
We would like to ask you all to kindly
relentlessness.
stay seated during the match.
Bojan
Thank you
voted
for your
man of the
cooperation.
match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Now Franco Baresi, still to this day the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, John.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
No, he's not getting any further than that. And it's Zanetti. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. NAC Breda are now forced to play the bulk of the game, a man short.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
Threads one in. Gerrard. He's found a way through. Decent chance! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. NAC Breda do have a chance to counter here. Jokerej receives it in a good position here. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Distributed tidily. And he's managed to get free. Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe is onto this. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has been cut short. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Totti going face-to-face with his great rival.
Makelele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Vitinha. And he was quick to react. Oh, well played. He's picked his way through. And he's there to belt it away. NAC Breda leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Makaleli. Vitinha. Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Iniesta. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Memphis Depay. Beckham. No, he's not getting past him there. That's good running with the ball. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies.
Breda really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Picked up, can he finish? And that's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Zanetti cuts out the pass. And it's Beckham. Totti. Tries to pass it through. That has not gone well. And he's managed to get rid. Iniesta.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is a little undercooked. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. How was the first half compared with your expectation?
Breda have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, it might just hold out.
NAC Breda are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Vitinha. Number 13, Gerard.
So let's get the
Coming
ball
on the field,
rolling.
Number 5, Batistuta. Number 10, Mateus.
Marmouche. Marmouche will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Quick look, then plays it in. Cruyff can clear it away. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now there's a fine ball. Portugal can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
NAC Breda, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Driving on and making good progress. He came in hard, very hard. Mateus couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Now that looks a decent ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, nicely intercepted. Cannavaro. NAC Breda perhaps contemplating their next change here. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's fabulous. Mateus. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Cannavaro, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's lost his man here. Nicely aimed pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cruyff. That's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's found a way past. Gyökeres stood his ground strongly. Roberto Carlos gets flagged offside. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nuno Mendes. Mbappe, never out of the action for very long. Iniesta ventures forward. Makaleli. He has found the way through. And Marmouche! And that's a sharp finish. Just one goal in it now. Game on! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 20.
Portugal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And it's Totti. And this is Marmouche.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aimed beyond the defence. Beckham makes the interception. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Cruyff. Makaleli. Marmouche is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. No way through.
Portugal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
NAC Breda close now to seeing this one through to the end. Mateus, and he's in on goal. Iniesta. So that's it is all over. NAC Breda pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Cruyff voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Is now on sale in the stadium.
NAC Breda may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit, and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all about, Peter. I thought they showed terrific desire and focus and fitness in refusing to settle for a draw. A time to hold heads high.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Well, we're on the way.
So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to him?
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence combined with his pinpoint precision. The guy is like clockwork. You have to have that if you want to play there.
He has found the way through, shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Now it's Cruyff. And he is dashing away. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's lost his man here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back.
Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper. Driving forward. And he's running through. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Played into space. Timber. So we're still where we started right now. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus! They've got to be quick to recover this. Cristiano Ronaldo looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. McAllister, and here's Totti. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's quick to snatch it. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United have broken through it. Oh no, what has happened here? Great ball, and the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mateus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Mendes makes the interception. And they've switched it over to the other side. Albert Ferrer. Ronaldo carries the ball down the right. And it's Totti. Knocks it into space.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well, that pass isn't the best. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but...
Oh no, this does not look good! Not the most accurate pass. Nuno Mendes. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Nicely weighted ball. Manchester United looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Can he get on the end of this? Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cruyff. Just eases him off the ball. That's destined for the flank.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. Schneider. Good take, and is he in? Cruyff gets flagged offside. Baresi. And it's Marquinhos.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And Mateus. And it's McAllister. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Manchester United come in leading by just the odd goal.
Children's announcement.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Manchester United just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. That gets us going once more. Manchester United leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And now they can clear their lines. Nicked it back promptly. Totti looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Timber. Iniesta with the slide tackle there. Mendes getting forward. It's a good run down the right. Forwards and with intent. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, there's the clearance. Timber. Beckenbauer. And here's Cruyff. Iniesta. McAllister. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Manchester United just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Timber. Crosses it in, hits towering header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping! Mateus is there and he can get that clear. Looking for the run. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Zanetti. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he can clear it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo makes a move down the right. Well read, nice interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be...
It's Totti! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? That's going in strongly.
Iniesta. Can he get it through? That's been intercepted. Timber. And it's Gerrard. That has ended up in no man's land. Tries to pass it through. And he's whipped it across. And he's there to belt it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mateus. Now this could be a chance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Throw in. And he's managed to gift it back.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. This is a promising build-up. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that is one way to stop him. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And that was asking for too much. Messi going after that. And it's Timber. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Gerrard wins the duel this time. Timber. Schneider. I think we're just about done here. Nice interception, well timed. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Manchester United have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Totti picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
To the staff room immediately.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, I'm sure this wasn't in the game plan, the idea of defending a 1-0 lead, Peter, from before the break. But I suppose they were never really in danger, so there was no need to disengage the handbrake in the end.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. Antoine Griezmann, do we still consider him, Jim, the face of French football?
Yeah, I think there's some room for debate here, Peter, but I can't think of anyone who has a more versatile style of play.
And he's just won so much, hasn't he? He might have had his fair share of disappointments in various finals, but he did win the tournament that really mattered back in 2018.
And he was outstanding in the final, an assist and a very controversial penalty.
Of course, that's right, one of the first significant penalties to be given as a result of a video-assisted review. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schmeichel gets it away. Knocks it into space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
So he can't put it away.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
And it's Sneijder. Bale. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. He has found a way through. Gerrard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's a great ball here. And he's there to belt it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Zanetti. Aimed beyond the defence. Brazil yet to have an attempt on goal. And this is Berbatov. Neymar. He is through here. Picked out brilliantly. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Berbatov. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, this looks sharp. Now, what about a counter-attack? Sneijder. Oh, nice touch. Guardiola is always looking to break lines. And he welcomes it in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's a sharp little ball here. And he can clear it away. And it's Guardiola. Not the most accurate pass. That's a little off target. Rijkaard looking to play him in. Oh, he's been caught napping! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chiellini spots it and intercepts. Oh, nicely intercepted. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Oh, couldn't quite catch up to that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, no joy this time. Oh, good-looking ball. Mateus can see things others simply cannot.
There will be 1
Bale
minute at a
was
time.
alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's quick to return it. That's the end of the first 45. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
So, into the second half.
Brazil really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
And here's Neymar. Diouf. Oh, he's having a shot! Mendes is fouled. Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Driving forward, he's found a way through. And he plays one through, and he's managed to get free. Oh, well played, he's taken that really cleanly. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Snyder. He is just caressed. It's Snyder! Oh, it rattles the bar. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
just about within shooting range. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cafu. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And it's Guardiola. And it's Cruyff. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Guardiola. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Akanji. It's Kimmich. And here's Neymar. He's shifting, and the shot! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And this could turn out to be one big kick of the ball. An exchange of stares, and here we go. Just one winner. And he does it with ice in his veins.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
After 72 minutes is number 1, Khan.
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Bale. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And here's Griezmann. Now it's Schneider. Goes down, but nothing given.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Great chance! Deftly away. Now he's got space here. Now it's Schneider. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Stood up well to him there. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Brazil really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Griezmann. And this is Ronaldo.
There will be
good
1
spread.
minute added time.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Akanji. And that has put paid to that. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Khan picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. The end of the game,
reflections?
Hello, attendees.
That is a
This
superb
a
win.
Moss
This is one of
Children's
those games
announcement.
where the result
Please keep your
justifies
eyes on your children
whatever
during the
means.
match at all
Just look at
times.
the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Massaro, and that's gone loose. And this is and the shot! And it's a goal! The first significant strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vermaelen attempts a clearance. And here's Mbappe. And he is dashing away. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Great vision. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. De Bruyne is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that was vital. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Massaro, lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is well cleared. Haaland is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely shaped ball. That's a shade optimistic. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's definitely not his best. Hull looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Neymar engages and forces him off the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
There will be one.
Can he get it through?
Time.
And it's De Bruyne. Great ball if he can get there. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He is through here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
And that is all they have time for.
Hull are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Wishing our birthday boy
Hull sitting pretty here.
Birthday.
2 goals putting them into the driving seat. We're on the move again. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Not the most convincing of passes.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Haaland. Gets a good foot in there. That's a sharp pass. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
It's played through for him. Bojan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Messi. That's very neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mateus. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Tries to play it through. Zanetti has it in a wide position. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard. And he is... Mateus! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Hull find a position of real strength now. Argentina appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Akanji, Odegaard, and it's Gerrard. De Bruyne. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Haaland is... Haaland! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Carries far too far and out of play. And it's lofted through here. And that's it. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Mateus taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
Why don't you talk? I talk, bro. I talk sometime. Golden goal. Brother, we are done. We are done for today. Why don't you talk? I talk, bro. I talk sometimes. Don't enter this room. He will hack your ID. No problem, bro. No problem. He can hack. I am F2P. Doesn't matter. Really, bro. I just needed to complete Steven Gerrard. Okay, bro. Okay, we will do later, bro. Later. After 3-4 hours. I will be back after 3-4 hours. What's in your lunch? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's my mom have cooked. Your age, what you do? Only gaming? No, bro. I'm a farmer, bro. I'm farmer. I'm I'm farmer, bro. From where you are, bro? Satadru. Oh, you are from Kolkata. Nice, bro. Nice. Kolkata love football. Kolkata love football. Mohan Bagan. No, bro, I'm not avoiding you. Just send request. Kolkata is hub of football. Everyone love football there. Oh, I'm from Kerala. Oh, bro, Kerala, the city of Mustangs, modified vehicles. Your moon fight. Can you review my ID? I think Moonfight was playing with us last night. He played good. Yeah, someone is joining you, bro. AMR. How I played today? Any suggestion? Yeah, you played good, bro. You played good. It's Amritesh. Okay, bro. Some people in that co-op were not playing. Yeah, but you have to do good, bro. You have to do. You have to play for your teammates. That's what co-op is. You are not in division rival. Yeah, we will play, bro. We will play. We will play. I'm very new to this game. I was running so that they can pass. What they just standing, yeah. Co-op is more fun and more chaotic. It's like chaos. Everyone running for ball. You remembered we were scored. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I remembered. 5-1. Officer YT. Join co-op. Not now, not now. I will come online, bro.